basically did. I don't know how to use your resources.
Still gonna have to get up there and get a tackle on the leg. Help support the youth discipline trigger. Once again, it's time to get out and get a taco tonight. Taco feed is to benefit the youth mission trip of our Savior's Lutheran Church in Sacred Heart. So get out there, get a taco on the way. $8 gets you a taco on the way. $10 gets you a taco, a lata, and a cookie. So get out there. And tomorrow, we get the barbecue feed before the football game. Hope to see you out there. Good evening and welcome to Riverville County West. It's homecoming week here, so let's introduce you to our homecoming choir. From 7th grade, Grant Rodney and Daisy Gillards. 8th grade, Roberto Ramirez and Ella Laguerre. 9th grade, Jack Howard and Ella Rito. 10th grade, Dylan Cochran and Isabella Gonzalez. 11th grade, Jacob Molinos and Joanna Brown. 12th Here are your senior candidates, Rachel Jekyll and Trevor Peterson. Leo Riddler and Javin Monday. Corley Grant and Jack Burdish. And Nancy Self and Jason Jansen. And 2023 homecoming king and queen, Emily Lord and Kate Kane. Once again, 2023 homecoming court.
I And good evening and welcome to Renville County West Jaguar Volleyball here on RCW's media feed on YouTube. I'm Dean Rivers with the play-by-play for tonight's match. And it's arguably one of the biggest matches that has been here at home in Renville for RCW Jaguar Volleyball in a long, long time. Your number 10 ranked in state, undefeated Renville County West Jaguars hosting, well, 3 of the last 4 years defending state champions, the Minneota Vikings, the number 1 ranked team in Class A in town tonight. Here in Renville, it is homecoming night for the Jaguars as well this evening. And in case you missed it, in between the B squad match and the varsity match, we announced the homecoming court as they went out on the floor. And that was the 7th grade attendance this year were Grant Novotny and Paisley Gilberts. And 8th grade was Humberto Ramirez and Eva Laguerre. 9th grade, Jack Halbrich and Ella Riedel. 10th grade was Dylan Cochran and Isabella Gonzalez. For 11th grade, Jacob Valdivinos and Joanna Brown. And the senior candidates for homecoming, king and queen. This year, the coronation was Monday night, was Rachel Jekyll and Trevor Peterson, Layla Riddler, Javin Mungai, Coralie Bryan and Jack Wordish, Mazzy Self and Jason Jansen. And this year's king and queen were Emily Lippert and King Cade Hendricks. RCW's biggest super fan was crowned king this year. So again, Emily Lippert, Cade Hendricks, your king and queen, Renville County West. And we'll be talking to both of them tomorrow night at the football game. Well, Gene, Alex, and I at halftime. We'll go down after they're introduced onto the field at halftime, and we'll go talk to the king and queen, Emily and Cade, during the homecoming football game tomorrow night. Of course, Jaguars got a big win last week that they desperately needed in football over Medelia, and they'll take on GHEC Truman to try and get back to 500 for their homecoming football game tomorrow night. But back to this big one, and Gene, if you're listening, can you hear me? Go ahead and turn your mic on because we're going to go ahead and get your thoughts on tonight's match. And you probably heard me talk about it, Gino. Big one tonight, number 10 Jaguars versus number 1 Vikings. In your mind, what's the biggest key for the Jaguars tonight as far as a start goes that they need?
Not to get all hyped up. I mean, the coach has been emphasizing it in practice yesterday and all that. This is the same. It's a volleyball game, and they want to try to play it and all that. You want to get, feel that in the gym right now. Everyone can feel there's a little different vibe to it, but you got to play the same volleyball game. They got enough talent to play with any team. Now, if they overamp or overtry or overplay, it's not play their game. It's going to be a little different.
That's kind of like you and I were talking about earlier. That's when mistakes come in. We got to play as best error-free ball as possible. Yeah,
exactly. So play your game, and there's going to be some up and downs in the game. And if you let the up and downs just go by and move on to the next play, then we'll be all right. I think it's going to be crucial to get those blocks up again like we've done a few games and make them hit around. That would help.
Yeah, the blocking has been very good between Coralie Bryan and Avery Roxburgh in the middle. They have been outstanding. And the Jaguars also have been just overall really good when it comes at the service line. Gene, as a team, they got almost a 93% success rate when it comes to made attempts on serves. And that's really good. That's a big key to winning right there, getting the ball over the net.
Yeah, and then that's where if they can continue just to play the game, this is just another game for them. If they don't add extra pressure on, like every serve counts, all that, everyone counts every game. So if they can try to separate that a little bit and sit back and just play their style of volleyball, it'll be a fun, interesting night.
Are we going to try and get Nora tonight, or are we going to be good?
I can try to get her if you want me to.
Go ahead, head on over there. I got plenty to talk about. Joining alongside me as well, again, that was Gene Alex. He's our courtside roving reporter, you could say, during volleyball and basketball season, and as well as joins me up at the booth for football games. But joining alongside me now for color commentary tonight, Craig Winsenberg, back from his little mini break.
Hi.
Feel better?
Yep.
Attaboy.
I'd like to thank the sidewalks for keeping me off the streets.
There you go. Again, Jaguars come into tonight's match undefeated, 8-0-1 overall in the season, 22 sets for, only 2 sets won against them. For Minneota, they are 8-2 overall and 21 sets forward to 8 sets against. For the Jaguars, victories over Red Rock Central KMS They tied Bold and then wins over Cedar Mountain, Ashby, Wabasso, Yellow Medicine East, Tracy Milroy, Ballard, and just recently over Ortonville for Minneota. Very impressive as well. Wabasso, Redwood Valley. And then they had a big tournament at Southwest State in Marshall against the big schools. And they happened to beat Eastview, Prior Lake, Sioux Falls, Roosevelt. They lost to Maple Grove and Marshall. Their only 2 losses on the season.
I thought it was Nebraska and Northern Illinois. But
That's
All right, Dean, I got
there you go.
Here.
Go for it.
All right, Coach. It feels a little different in the gym, but what do coaches do to try to make their players, which you guys got a good team, make them play their just normal game?
Yeah, I think that's really important. Exactly, like everything normal coming to this game, nothing special. I mean, we're super excited. The girls are excited, but just keeping that energy low. Can't start off too strong. The momentum's got to be there the whole game, so it's a marathon tonight.
All right, good luck.
Thank you.
you mentioned the big word we use all the time in volleyball, momentum.
Momentum is huge. Absolutely.
It is in volleyball. You can swing fast and it can swing a lot of ways, but
one thing the Jaguars did very well in the last home match that we had against TMB that we had a chance to see, and that they've done this year, but especially in that match, is anytime TMB got a side out, the Jaguars pretty much took it right back.
Yep.
And went on a little run. TMB would get another side out. Jaguars took it right back.
It'd be the 1-2-3s. It wouldn't be the 7-8s, but it would be the 1-2-3s, and then and they didn't let it bother them. It was next player, next whatever you call it in volleyball.
So, again, getting back to Minneota real quick, and wins over KMS Lacaparo. Their most recent victory was a tough one. McRae made them earn it down in Minneota on Tuesday night. McRae took them all the way to 5 sets. Minneota did come with the win, 3-2. And I think a big key for tonight for us, Gene and Craig, for RCW, for the Jaguars, is you got to come out and play well in set one. You can't get trounced 25-6, 25-9. You either got to go out and take set one or play with them. And then let it go from there, and let's see what happens. But you can't go out and get thumped in set one.
And I think they got to play Jaguar volleyball. They just can't let it. They can't. You know, the Vikings are going to want to do what they want to do, but you still got to stay with what's got you at 8-0. So
when you look at sections, number 1 and number 2, Minneota sitting on top of the north side of Section 3A, with the Jaguars sitting right there at number 2, and Canby and Wabasso nipping at both their heels. So again, this would be a huge win when it comes to section seeding for the Jaguars. Could pull an upset victory at home tonight.
Yes.
Over the Vikings. Also going on for Renville County West Jaguar activities. Cross country had an invitational tonight here at home at Stony Creek Golf Course. As soon as I get, hopefully Coach Holberg remembers to send me the email, the results, and we'll fill you in on how the team did this afternoon down at Stony Creek. RCW McRae Tennis had a match on Tuesday as well, and they got a victory over Benson KMS, 5-2. Winning singles matches were Greta Meyer, Erica Pieper, and McKenna Burnett. Doubles victories for RCW McRae Tennis went to the teams of Iris Donner and Addie Ploggy, as well as Mia Schubert and Ava Jansen. Congratulations to them for getting win 5-2 on Tuesday night. And then, of course, tomorrow night, the big football game versus Grenada Huntley East Chain.
Nobody told me there was football tomorrow.
Football tomorrow night. Right now? No, it's volleyball right now. Jaguars. We're going to try and take care of business and knock off the number 1 ranked Vikings here tonight. And if you're Minneota, you just put your foot on the throttle. I mean, you're expected to win. You play your game as well. Don't give them an inch. And, if I'm Minneota, I'm looking to just go out there and try and dominate that first set, like we talked about. Completely take all the wind out of their sails here on homecoming night and potentially breeze out of here with a 3-0 sweep.
Yep.
You don't want to give, if you're Minneota, you don't want to give the Jaguars any little bit of momentum and to try and let them hang around and keep it close.
Have you seen who their big hitters are? Who are we looking for?
Well, starters for Minneota tonight. You got 4 senior starters tonight. You got libero Liza Susner, as well as Emma Bottleberg, Nevaeh Hennon, Ella Johnson, Abigail Rolbecki, Olivia Ferris, and Kennedy Arndt. Kennedy Arndt is one of their bigs in the middle at 5'11", along with Ella Johnson. Those are 2 seniors close to 6 feet. They're going to have their hands high up in the air trying to block the Jaguars here tonight. I'm going to be good. Thank you, Derek. And they're going to be looking to stop Rachel Jekyll. Jekyll leads the team in kills with 90. She got a total of 215 attacks. 182 of those 215 have all been made getting over the net, so that's pretty solid Next best for the Jaguars, Emily Lippert with 53 kills, and Hendricks and Coralie Bryan
you like
tied
those
for
stats,
third
don't
on
you?
the team. Well, I finally got him from Rich. Only been asking all season long. I suppose he figured I better throw Dino a bone in homecoming.
Not like Mr. Johnson 10 minutes after the game.
We were talking about the success of the Jaguars, in that middle 90 percentile range of made serves per attempt. Layla Riddler, the senior, she's got the most serve attempts at 112. She's gotten 111 of them.
Ooh.
Along with 6 aces over the net. So, she's one of the ones you want back there
yeah.
on crunch time. Hey, just get it over. We need you to get it over every time. Layla's the one you want back there. As far as aces goes, Joanna Brown's got the most with 11, tied with Holly Hendricks. She has 11 as well. Also, Joe Brown, 270 set assists on the season. Everything goes through Joe, and if she has a good night, that means a good night for Jekyll, Brian, Hendricks, and company in the Jaguars. If she can set them up nicely along with Avery Roxburgh in that middle. And Avery leads the team in blocks, 21 solo blocks on the season, 24 total. Next best, Coralie Bryan. She's got 20 total blocks on the season for the Jaguars.
I think our blocking is going to be key for us. I think if we can get Avery and Coralie up there and start knocking the ball away, if you make them start thinking a little bit in Minneota, changing their attack, and might just help out the Jaguars quite a bit. So
there you go. It's going to be about that time to announce the starters. Craig, we'll be sending it over to him, to our PA guy.
Right,
but before we do that, we're going to send it down to Gino one more time. Gino, final takes on a Jaguar victory tonight.
Well, just playing good defense. The kills will come in, the serves like that. You guys all talked about it. If they're going to get some good hits against us, and if it gets around the blocks, the defense has to pick it up. And if we don't let any balls drop and make them work, that's what the other team, that's what McCray did to them. They made them work every point, and if they make them work every point, then we got a chance to beat them.
That's why you're the man. We got you down there. You know the game better than we do combined. Appreciate you, Gino. We'll get him back as well throughout the game to drop in some fun nuggets for us throughout the match tonight, as well as I'll have a running scoreboard ticker on the bottom of the screen throughout the night on other scores in the Camden Conference, and anytime there's an update on who won a set tonight, we'll go ahead and play that and run that down on the bottom of the screen for you. I hope you enjoyed tonight's match. Again, starting lineups and national anthem coming up here in just a little bit. The number 10 ranked Renville County West Jaguars hosting the number 1 ranked Minneota Vikings here on homecoming in Renville.
Number 12, Faith Mary. Number 13, Eden Baybar. Number 14, Kirsten Buzos. Number 15, Claire Ross. And number 16, Jalen Puckett. All right, let's meet your starters. Number 3, Emily Edward. Number 4, Olivia Hammond. Number 7, Ella Jackson. Number 8, Abigail Rowetti, excuse me. Number 9, Dean Olivia Farkas. Number 10 is Kennedy Hart. Your head coach is Haley Burton, and assisted by Deanna Peterson and Emily Rotterman. All right, let's meet your non-starters for the Jaguars. Number 3, Eva Thompson. Number 5, Ella Riddle. Number 9, Jenna Hendricks. Number 10, Isabella Gonzalez. Number 11, Shelly Evans. And number 15, Daya Emerson. All right, let's meet your starters for the Jaguars. Number 1, Carly Bryant. Number 2, Joanne Brown. Number 4, Holly Hendricks. Number 6, Layla Riddler. Number 7 is Emily Liver. Number 8, Rachel Cagle. Number 12 is Andrew Matford. And number 13 is Libero Hannah Savick. And your Libero for the Vikings, sorry, I missed it the first time, Lizzie Susan. All right, here's your head coaches for the Jaguars. It's Fred Schrock, Nora Anderson, and Sadie Savick. Your managers are Matt Himself and Sophie Gear. Let's play some volleyball.
Up in a whip that you never seen. It got bulletproof glass in the center screen. Let me guess, it cost you like 100,000. No little cost 7 million. I'm doing what you do in your dreams. These always want to capture me. Hating, turn me to me. Like 10 to me. On the real, it was just me and me. We don't know how tall your girlfriend is. When we saw her, she was. Yeah, I cannot get tired of money, but this money here will turn people around and agree. I know he's sick of my money, cause every time he calls, he that he coughing inside in my left right pocket. Watch this, he's broke boy, watch this.
All right, here we go, getting ready to start. Jaguars taking on the Vikings.
I think Lily would fire me.
It was rough, but we got through it. Joanna Brown will start things off serving for the Jaguars. Far side attack for Ella Johnson, but Lippert's got it in the back row. Now Brown's going to set it up near side. On that attack was Jacobs. To bounce out. Jaguars take point number 1. Vikings are coached by Haley Fruin. Assistant coaches Dana Peterson and Emily Sitterman.
Note to self, where are the stupid glasses? I couldn't read hardly anything, and it showed, I'm sure.
That's all right. We got through it.
We're used to this.
The Vikings, we kill there, and they'll tie things up at 1 apiece. The Jaguars, assistant coaches Nora Anderson, Sadie Savick, and our head coach.
And Mr. Schrupp.
Here we go.
Sweet, somebody's already doing the Minnesota scores for me.
Like that.
You've heard of that, haven't you, Minnesota
I
scores?
have, yes. Somebody introduced that to me just a couple of weeks ago, and now I got a running ticker at the bottom of the screen when we get updates throughout the match. Just tapped over. Nice job by Jekyll, though, to go get that.
Come on, Holly.
Arndt thought she had the right spot near side. Now she'll go on the attack. That's going to be just out. This is one of our flagmen.
Is that Mr. Bulltice?
It is Mr. Austin Bulltice bringing the flare back.
I seen him in the hallway. I said, I already seen it. He goes, well, you can't live without it. He says, you got to have it.
We've also got Ellie Wolf in the opposite corner. Jekyll on the serve now. And it set up in the middle, far side. Into the net it goes from Ella Johnson. We missed a couple times so far.
I got to help you on that line, Judge. It's Lauren Piedig. She's married now.
Oh, thank you, Lauren Piedig. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate that,
No
Jim.
problem.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I said Ellie Wolf, too, didn't I?
Yeah.
No. You know.
You got through it.
I just didn't want Craig to feel so bad.
Yeah.
See, that's why we got Gene down there.
That's right.
He knows his stuff.
He does.
He corrects us when we need it. 3-2 Jaguars in front here early in set one. Lippert on the attack. It goes in the far corner, sticking out the right hand, though. Nice good save. Viral Becky. Keeping it alive for the Vikings.
Oh, look at that.
Lippert just, it kind of was.
It's not what you wanted, but
it worked. It kind of put a little bit of spin, and it kind of spun near side over top of the block attempt from the Vikings. Jags up 4-2 here.
You think the Vikings are feeling a little nerves, too? They for sure know how good the Jaguars are.
Well, again, the Wolverines took them to 5 sets.
Right.
Jaguars up early 4-2. Far side on the attack. That's
out.
Ferris, and that's
tipped out,
though by the Jaguars. 4-3, side out back to the Vikings. And coming in for the Vikings is going to be senior Dakota Hennon.
Easy for you to say.
And she will serve. And that's going to go right into the nets. Jaguars get it right back, 5-3.
Yeah, I should have wore these. That would have worked.
I like them. They look good on you. I wear those more often.
Running the walls.
Hendricks, the running jump serve. Comes near side of the back row, but taken. Oh, is it out? It's in, says Lauren. Right on the line.
You had to think about that again.
Killed for the Vikings. Well, I apologize to
the Wolf family.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get a hard time deserving. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a message yet from them.
Should.
5-4, Jaguars with the lead. Joust at the net's going to be won by the Vikings. And now everybody's standing around a campfire on that one. For the Jaguars, we're tied at 5.
I'm not putting the log in, you put it in.
And Nevaeh Hennon serving for the Vikings. Comes near side of the back row. Jekyll has it. And then Hendricks taps it into the net. She misplays that one. It's 6-5. Vikings take the lead. Couple of mistakes there for the Jaguars. Still just a 1 point game here in set one. Jekyll's got it again on the serve in the back row. Brown's going to set it up far side for Lippert. Middle back. But Hennon had it. On the attack, it's going to be tipped. Bottleberg. Sit for the Vikings near side.
Jaguars are getting there for the block, but instead of getting it down, it's hitting up and over.
Right.
And it's falling out.
Knuckleball into the middle of the back row. Nice swing there from Roxburgh. The Vikings got it no problem. Far side, just going to be tipped and in the right spot by Maher. Now it's 8-5 Vikings. 4 straight points for Minneota. Lippert on the attack, got too much over top of it, hit it right into the net. 9-5.
I give you
Vikings.
credit. You at least try, Beth.
I make an attempt.
I don't even try to parallel park anymore.
Again, 5 out of 4 of us are okay at it.
That's right.
Tips off the net. Jekyll dives with the right hand and has it, but nobody's going to be able to get to it. Nice. Still there.
One more here. You think Shrep will call it?
I like that. You see the Vikings bench there. The serve aces. Going to go down, tap the floor. Kind of cool. Something different. First time we've seen that from the team all year. I like things like that. Lippert.
Excuse me.
It's going to be right in the middle, and that's going to be in.
Little flare from Austin.
Olivia Ferris, the junior.
Here it is.
And timeout called by Schrupp as the Vikings are on a roll now. It's 11-5. Minneota right now on top, and we'll take this time to take a break as well. We'll talk about Mulder Air Incorporated. The aerial application industry celebrated its 102nd birthday this past August. Future of ag aviation is bright due to the necessity of technological progression, importance of maximizing yields while protecting the environment as well, and preserving overall sustainability. Mulder Air Incorporated, they got that taken care of for you, as well as your herbicide, fungicide, insecticide, cover crop fertilizer needs for your operation. They'll take care of it. Give them a call, 320-905-5044. You can give them an email as well, Mulder Air Inc. That's M-U-L-D-E-R, airinc@gmail.com. And you might as well go ahead and give them a like and follow on Facebook, too. Mulder Air Incorporated, proud supporter. Renville County West Jaguar activities. So Jaguars started off hot. Vikings, they've been on a roll, 6 straight. They lead 11-5.
You know what we haven't said in a while? Make sure you hit that subscribe button there on YouTube. Really helps us out. We get a little better band feed.
I can say it. I usually just play the little banner that our wonderful Amanda Pearson, IT professional, provides for us throughout the broadcast.
Oh, well, no wonder I don't hear it anymore.
Everything you see, all the images and the video, well, except the videos of the volleyball team, that is Coach Anderson's
I don't have
video class that puts that together.
My partner hasn't given me a monitor yet to watch.
We're working on that's got to be in, and it
is.
is.
Nice.
Says Mrs. Pete. The Jaguars needed that side out bad. It's 12-6 Vikings here in set one.
Now they just can't give it away for a while.
Lippert to serve. And it's going to be far side. Blocked though at the net. Maher got rejected.
Roxburgh and Brown.
12-7. Vikings lead here in set one. Lippert to serve again. 2 steps and into it does our queen go. Sends it into the middle of the back row of the Vikings. Now it's going to be attack in the middle. It's tipped at the net. Now it sends back. Jaguars. Oh,
nice.
Not bad by Jekyll there. Kind of able to at least get something on it. That's just going to be tapped over by Bottleberg and the Vikings. Oh, free volley sent over by Roxburgh. Vikings set something up here right in the middle. Hard attack, but nice dig by Lippert. Jekyll on the attack. Tipped at the net though by Ferris. Now she'll go on the attack. She's blocked at the net, and that'll be a Jaguar point. Roxburgh once again, 12-8. As the Jaguars taking 3 in a row. Lippert to serve again for the Jags. And just got out of place there. Out of sorts for the Vikings. 4 in a row for the Jags. It's 12-9.
It's nice to hear the old gold gym come alive again.
Knuckleball into the back corner from Lippert. Far side attack there from Maher. Jaguars are ready for it though. Now quickly in the middle, Roxburgh. Yes, that's worth a second look. Nicely quick setup there from the Jaguars and a timeout called by Coach Fruin and the Vikings. And it's 12-10 Vikings ahead here in set one, but the Jaguars have gotten 5 in a row and have gotten back into this first set. Good. Nice job, nice answer there by the Jaguars coming back from that Viking run. Hey, for more than a century, folks, the Minnesota State High School League has sponsored one of the most comprehensive programs of interscholastic activities in the U.S. Activities that involve more than 500 member schools, 300,000 students, 23,000 coaches, 9,000 contest officials and judges. State High School League helping students reach their goals in the classroom since 1916. Key stat on that bottom one. The 9,000 contested officials and judges. You see that sounds like a big number, but we always need more. There's a reason why you see a lot of football games on Thursdays. Saturdays. Well, Saturdays can be for different reasons, but still a lot of the times it's because there's no crew to do it on a Friday night.
Yeah, some crews are doing 2-3 a week.
2-3 a week, that's right.
Some of the high school crews go out and do college games on Saturdays. So.
They do. Lippert serving again for the Jaguars. That one off the thumb, a little funny, and we're going to get one in the net. Yeah, that's tough there. Not much Hennon could do about it for the Vikings. And now it's 12-11. Jags gotten 6 in a row now.
I wouldn't say Minneota's on their heels, but they're doing a lot of self-inflicting points here.
Nice job by Riddler. Brown. And now Jekyll able to get something on it, but nice dive there in the middle by Dakota Hennon and the Vikings.
I swear that came off the net.
That's going to go off the center crossbar. The support beam going across up top there, and that's tough when it hits that. You got your mind thinking it's going to go in a certain spot, and it hits that cross beam.
Schrupp is not happy. He said that came off top, and that should have been 4 hits on Minneota.
Officials didn't see it that way, and now the Vikings get the side out after the big run by the Jaguars. Gene, whenever you're ready, you just go ahead and chime in if you got something. There's a big kill once again. Another nice, quick setup. Brown setting up Roxburgh. Jags take it right back, 13-12. Hannah Savig, the senior lefty, in now, serving for the Jaguars. Nice spot hit there. That's going to almost go through the hoop. Brown, nice job to get it back.
Almost.
Jacob, that's 2. There's 3. And that's going to be out. Jaguar point. We're tied here in set 1. It's got the student section all fired up. 13 all. Savig to serve again. Lefty sends it deep into the back row this time. We're going to go far side.
Ooh,
Jaguar. Brown quickly sends it over.
got a block here. Nope.
Tip, dive attempt.
Came off the floor.
Yeah, it did come off the wall. I was going to say that was a heck of a dig there by Savick.
Just came up about a half-inch short, but it was still nice to.
Maher gets the kill. Go ahead, Gino.
Yeah, Lauren Maher she's not married yet either. I got corrected by our AD, Eric Johnson. Lauren Wolf.
It is Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so the
And
correct.
I was way off on the names either, all of them. So
The corrector got corrected by Johnson. Yeah. You know what? I think that's worth one of these.
Yep.
Son of a nutcracker.
Yep.
Usually we're correcting him.
Yeah, usually.
15-13 Vikings in front.
Corley. One long.
The Vikings get another one, 16-13. And just a reminder that our chat line is open on the YouTube feed. All we ask that you keep it clean. If you want to go ahead and doesn't matter who you're rooting for. If you're a Vikings fan, Jaguar fan, it don't matter. We love all kinds here.
Reese, somebody dressed up as you today.
Yeah, Reese, if you're watching, that was in there. A lift called on the Jaguars.
It was like
Boy,
you're
body.
almost here, but a little bit shorter.
Go ahead and let us know where you're watching or listening in from.
Renville. You asked.
I did. 17-13, Vikings in front. Hendricks on the attack. That's long by about 3 feet. 18-13 now.
See, Katie's pointing down like, you got to bring that down. You got to bring that down. Kincaid, that has a good ring to it.
It is. Well, and it's, it just matches perfectly.
Well,
with
yeah.
Kate. Especially being
Jaguar
one of the biggest.
#1 fans.
Exactly. Had a Savick sends it in the middle of the back row.
Look out.
Middle setup. Nope, just tapped over. Jekyll's there. Brown's got to go after it, though. Hendricks will swing away. That's tipped at the net. Hennon sets it up near side. That's going to be deep, though.
No block.
No block. Bottlebird sends it just a little bit too long. Side out back to the Jaguars. Let's see if they can go on another run here.
On and on.
One of their better ones, Brown serving for the Jaguars for them to go on a run. And he's going to set it up far side for Ella Johnson. Jaguars there, though. Johnson again. Blocked at the net, but into the net it goes on their side. Hendricks and Bryan were there. 19-14 Vikings lead as they get the sign out back. And coming in for the Vikings and serving will be the senior Grace Hennon.
Cross-country team's back. We should be getting a result sometime. Hopefully.
Deb said she'd send him over. She remembers. It's easier said than done. Coach has got a lot going on throughout the day. Bryan taps it over. Hennon's ready for it, though.
Look out.
Near side, that's tipped, and the Jaguars are out of place. Kill.
Poor Hannah was
Mary.
going the wrong way, and she tried to put on the brakes and said, nope, I'm not going to get there.
Nope. 20-14, Vikings in front. And an exciting first set. It's been a set of runs for both sides. Jaguars need to get it back and go on another one of their own, though.
Yeah,
down by 6. Brown sets it up, no, tapped over by Jekyll. And sent over in a free volley by Kennedy. Arndt and the Vikings. Jekyll tap it over the left hand. Sent right back in her face, though.
Savick keeps it alive.
Free volley sent over by Hendricks. Far side set up for Johnson.
Off the block.
Kicked and out of bounds, yep. 21-14. Vikings up by a touchdown and a timeout called by Coach Schrupp. And we'll take this time, take a timeout as well. To talk about Steve's Heating and Air Conditioning. For almost 30 years, Steve's Heating and Air Conditioning's team has taken care of all of our communities' plumbing, heating, and air conditioning needs, as well as our school. Can't thank Steve enough for everything he's done. You can get your problem solved. Get a hold of Steve's Heating and Air Conditioning today. 320-329-3663. Steve's Heating and Air Conditioning, proud supporter of everything Renville County West. 21-14, Vikings with the lead over the Jaguars. Jaguars started out hot in this one. Jumped out to a 4-0 lead right out of the gate. Hey, like to see that. Support out in Colorado for the Jaguars tonight.
Family out there. Hang on, Phil
And
Haynes.
then the Vikings went up 11-5. Jaguars came all the way back, scored 6 in a row. Watch it from the cornfield like that.
Don't be telling any secrets out there. They got ears.
Grace Hennon to serve for the Vikings. Sends into the back corner to Jekyll. Coralie Bryan, attack on the near side, taken no problem by Hennon. Tapped in the middle now. Brown there for the Jaguars. Jekyll will swing away. That's tipped at the net. Taken in the back row, though, by Robecki. Johnson, far side attack. Lippert's got it, though. Brown's going to send it back to Jekyll, who's just got to send it over. And a free volley. Near side swing by Arndt. Tipped and out of bounds. And the point will go to the Vikings. They're up 22-14 here in set one.
Need to side out quickly.
Yes, we do. Mr. Campos is sitting in, watching from Montevideo. The teachers here at Renville County West. Good one. I like talking to Ben.
We haven't seen
Go Jags, Ben. Go Jags.
We haven't seen the slide yet for the opening positions of custodians, have we?
We're working on that.
Okay.
We're working on that. Hennon to serve again for the Vikings. Jasmine DeSmet, I see you. And let's go Vikings. She's talking about the football team, right? Freshman football team? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we know. Thanks for chiming in. 23-14. Vikings.
Look out.
Trying to wrap up set one. Nice job by Lippert. She had that one tipped into the net. Nice job by Joanna Brown to get it back to Savig to keep it alive for the Jags. Johnson again. Savig's there for it, though. Near side. Jekyll swings away. Oh, nicely done, though, Ella Johnson. That came up in her face, and she got it. They go on the attack there, but Jekyll's got a nice volley here. Hendricks finally closes it out for the Jaguars, and they get the side out back. That was a big one there for the Jags. 23-15.
Need a senior back here to start us up. Might as well be Rachel.
Into the net it goes. 24-15, set point coming up for the Vikings. And it's going to be Ella Johnson. Tips off the net and bounces in a perfect spot. The ace to end set one, 25-15. The Vikings take set one over the Jaguars. And it's kind of been a little bit of the story. C Squad lost 25-15, 25-15, 15-4. B Squad lost 25-14 in set one, dropped set two 25-11. And Vikings here in an entertaining first set, 25-15, taking it over the Jaguars. And
glad to see it wasn't a blowout, but still.
No, Jaguars played well.
I think the Jaguars can play better. I'd say at least maybe 5 to 10 points from Minneota came from their own fault, either hitting the net or not with a good pass. But Jaguars could improve it, and we'll see what's going on here. Let's take game one away from them, make them think a little.
Yeah, and like I said, I think the good news for the Jaguars is just that, they didn't get throttled. They showed some good signs. Yep. They just kind of beat themselves a little bit. Like Gino talked about in the pregame, maybe just kind of a little bit of excitement in there.
Right, little nerves.
But hopefully that's done and gone. Hopefully Coach Schrupp can kind of calm them down a little bit here, get them to regroup. I think if you're a Jaguar right now, you're like, hey, we can play with them.
Yep.
They're not we can come out here, we can take set two and make this a match tonight. We showed and we proved that when we play our game, we play up to our level, that we can go on a big run on them. They just got to limit the mistakes is all. Gino, if you got something you want to add in, you go right ahead.
Oh, not too much. It's just right now they're using our block. I mean, they're hitting on the side of the block, which means their hitters are seeing the block come up. So
right.
We got to disguise that maybe a little bit by giving them an open in the middle. I don't know. I don't know much about that end of it, but they're using the side of our block. So somehow we either got to, play defense for that, or tighten it up, and our middle's got to reach over the net a little bit more, which they're capable of doing, and then turning tides. Yeah, it was a good match up until that, we 12-9 point, and then. And they turned it on a little bit. We couldn't serve receive there for a little bit, and you do that against number one team, and they'll turn the tables quick. But
yes, they will.
It's 0-0 right now, so hopefully we can start out good.
Getting ready to start set number two. Before we get into that, Renville County West Schools is hiring, looking for a one-act play director, long-term kindergarten substitute teachers, substitute paraprofessionals, substitute teachers, paraprofessionals. And we're looking for a custodian as well. Work for one of the best school districts in the area, Renville County West. Needing help in a variety of positions, including custodial help. Just saying. All right, here we go. Nothing.
Did you say custodial?
I did. All right, the Vikings will be serving to start things out here.
We got
in
a par
set 2.
over here giving me the eye.
Roll Becky gets things going. Brown's got to chase it down in the far corner.
Not the way you want to start that.
No. It's going to be Johnson. She'll swing and block, but straight down. Ryan a little frustrated with herself on that one. Vikings take the first point here in set 2, 1-0.
See, Richard's telling him right there, you got to have that turned a little bit there. God darn it, I missed another shoe. It's 3 of them. Getting old, Dino. Falling apart.
And it doesn't get any easier or better.
Take me out to the back 40 and let me ride.
Not quite yet. I still got some use for you. Johnson on the attack. Lippert can't quite dig it out. 2-0 Vikings.
You heard about that guy that walked in and said he had jumper cables around his neck?
No.
Restaurant owner says, well, you can come in, but I don't want you starting anything.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you know why the Fish left the disco early, right?
No. Why did they leave the disco early?
Because they got a pulled muscle. You know, right?
Muscle, I get it.
All right.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Did you guys hear about the new Lego stores opening last year around country?
No.
Yeah.
People were lined up for blocks.
Yeah.
Look at Gino chiming in. Oh, I love it. Jaguars got to take set 2 now. We don't get too many nuggets like that from Gino, and we got to celebrate them when we get them. I love it. 3-0 Vikings here in set 2. See if the Jaguars can put it together. I'm just trying to add to the Lego.
I see what you're doing.
All right. Far side Johnson on the attack, and it's in the right spot in between Lippert and Savick. 4-0 Vikings.
Again, I missed it.
You okay over there?
No.
Okay.
You knew that going in, though. First of all, define okay.
Brown. Jacob.
There we go.
Good swing, but dropping down to dig it out with Susner. Nicely done by Susner. There's a big swing by Jacob. That one's going to find its way through. Jaguars finally get on the board.
Went down
here
2
in
blocks
set 2.
before they finally got it to fall.
4-1. Vikings in front. Brown serving. Far side. Johnson again. Rejected this time. They got it. Corley Bryan. Look on that far side. No kill there. 4-2. Vikings up in set 2. Brown serving again for the Jaguars. Sends it into the middle. Susner had it. Far side. Johnson with a big swing. That's one of the hardest ones we've seen from Johnson so far.
She had time to wind up a little bit there. Oh, yeah, this is the one that hits with the wrong hand.
Grace Hennon.
No, that's right.
What you're talking about. Put them glasses back on. Oh, Hendricks with a big swing, and it's in.
Did you see how that went right through the goalpost? That should be worth 3.
That was good. Yeah, I like that. Ben knows my favorite team. He's got the JAGS, Jags. Reference
Another
to my
one of
favorite
them.
professional football team. Ben knows what's up. Jaguars unable to get that one. 6-3 Vikings now in set 2, leading 1-0.
He's out in some dark cave, transferring blood. Ooh. I thought she's...
Hendricks sends it over for the Jags.
Thought she hyper-expended her knee.
Ferris.
Oh, look out.
Yes. Ferris gets the kill for the Vikings.
There's 3 Jaguars on the floor trying to get that.
Let's see, our bus man, Brad, made it all the way up. Family made it safely up in the Lake of the Woods. They're watching the Jaguars now. Glad you guys made it safe. Make sure you make it safe back, too. McClagans? Yep.
Yeah. Have a s'more for me.
Vikings trying to open it up here a little bit in set 2, leading 8-3. And it's Johnson with the running jump serve. It sends it right into the middle of the net. 8-4.
Got to use this, though. Riddler and Roxburgh back in. Seems to be when the Jaguars seem to do the most scoring.
Riddler serving now for the Jags. Far side, Ferris, that's deep. Yes, says Mr. Bultice. 8-5.
Did you see
Zips
the end
it
of
back
that?
down.
Yeah, I love it.
Got that Bultice flair back tonight. Riddler, in a decent spot. That's just going to be sent over by the Vikings. The Jaguars go on the offensive. Oh,
yeah.
Beautifully placed.
Oh, yeah, Hendricks. What a
by
nice.
Hendricks. Good awareness there to see the open spot out of the corner of her eye and put it in there perfectly. 8-6 now.
Everybody in this gym thought that was going to Avery.
A good serve from Riddler.
Oh, that's not going to help.
It's just tapped over. Jekyll. Brown going to set it up for Hendricks. Kind of got to back up off balance, but a good job to get it over. Ferris will swing. Riddler's got it, though, in the back row for the Jaguars. Free volley sent over. Doinks off the speaker up there in the middle. And you got to be careful with them speakers. Those are very fragile. We're already down 2 of them. We don't need to be down more.
At least no dust or birds fell off it, so we're good.
But that will be a point for the Vikings. Yep. So it's 9-6 now. Vikings have it back. Dakota Hennon serving now here in the near side. One step and into it she goes. Deep into the middle of the back row, but Jekyll's got it. Brown. And a little miscommunication there between Brown and Roxburgh. 10-6. Vikings up. And Dakota will serve again. This time Lippert's got it near side. This one's quickly for Hendricks. Good dig by the Vikings. Brown will send it over. Hennon. That's just going to be punched over by Maher. Lippert with a big swing, but a good dig in the back row by Hennon. Hendricks. Brown for Roxburgh. Cash money. There it is. This time they were on the same page. 10-7 as the Jaguars get the side out back. It'll be Hendricks to serve for the Jaguars. That goes into the middle of the back row. Now set up in the middle. Nice. He's set up there. Ferris.
CMC over Ortonville, 25-11. That's the only score reporting on Minnesota scores.
I just was looking at that, about ready to update it. 11-7. Jacob with a big swing. Ferris again. Nice job by Riddler, though. Nice job by the Jaguars once again, keeping it alive. With the right hand. Nice dive with the left hand by Hendricks. The Jaguars out of place was the official.
Oh, Rich wants an explanation here.
Yeah. And he got something that he's, I guess he's, well, at least he's somewhat okay with.
Not happy, but okay.
11-7, Vikings in front. Roxburgh comes near side with it, but standing right there waiting for it was Nevaeh Hennon. Swing there, Hendricks gets the dig though. Lippert will swing, sends it into the middle. In the middle, Ferris, and it's in, just in front of that back line. 12-7 Vikings. Nevaeh Hennon serving. One step with the pink shoes, and into it she goes. Jekyll in the middle, sends it strong, and it goes off. Funny. On Susner, Jekyll with another kill. It's 12-8. Jaguars take the side out right back.
Jaguar fans are down there looking for the ball. I thought that was kind of cute.
Lippert. Susner had it in the back row.
Nice
now
block.
A swing and a block.
That'll work.
Maher for the big swing, but the Jags are ready for it at the net. It's 12-9. Lippert to serve again. Student section for the Jaguars on their feet right now. Ooh. Just a little bit too long. Good heads-up play there by Liza Susner to recognize that was going to be just a little bit long. Wasn't long by much,
no,
but it was long.
But you see enough of them, you probably get a feel.
Oh, yeah. Hendricks has the serve. Brown sets it up for Jekyll. Didn't get everything on that one. That's going to be deep. Yes. Was it tip? No. Jaguars get it back.
Little flare again from Austin.
Ella Johnson sends it a little long. 13-10. This is Jaguars. Again, nice job not to allow a big run by the Vikings.
Everett will stay close here. Put a run on themselves together.
Senior Hannah Savig, the lefty. Sends it deep into the middle. Ooh, poorly Brian. Nice job by Joanna Brown to keep it alive for the Jaguars. Near side, Bottleberg, and blocked at the net. Far side, Maher, and another block.
Well, Jaguars in the net.
4 hits. Yes. 13-11, Jags within 2. Savig serving again. Susner in the back row. Johnson on the attack. Rejected at the net. Nice job of the left hand. Joust won by the Vikings at the net. Jekyll takes the swing. There it is. Blocking out of bounds. The Jags within 1.
Going to see a timeout here. Vikings want to lift. Not going to get it. Not going to call the timeout either.
Jags trying to tie it up with Savig here. It's going to be near side, and Hendricks going to take it. I think it was tipped. I think Hendricks had to get that. Jekyll sends it just a little too long, no. And they'll send it back to the Vikings. 14-12. Jaguars talking things out here. Alive and ready, 14-12. Roll Becky. Jekyll with a swing, tip, down, yes.
Of all the names I didn't think I was going to have any issues with.
Hey, you got Cook it right.
Yeah. Somebody spelled them out for me.
You're welcome. I do the best I can.
I got it. Elvia, too.
Johnson's blocked at the net.
Get this.
And just sent over.
Come on, something good here.
Brown, Jekyll. Tip. The Vikings are there for it. Susner. Near side swing. Tip. Brown's got it, though. And Joust this time won by Hendricks in the Jaguars. Johnson will swing. It's tip. Nice dig by Lippert. Jekyll with the swing. That's tip right there for it, though, as Hennon. Susner sends it far side for Johnson, and Lippert can't handle it.
Here it comes.
Back to the Vikings. It's 15-13. Good run there, though, by the Jaguars.
Senior serving is up and out a lot for the Jaguars tonight.
Grace Hennon. Serve now for the Vikings. Sends it hard to Jekyll. Brown. Jekyll. Hey, that'll work. It's not how you draw it up. Sometimes it just works. And a nice job again by the Jaguars here in this second set to not allow the Vikings to go on any run. They take the side out back.
Hitting that from the middle of the floor there. That's
running jump serve for Jekyll, and that's going to be deep by a couple feet.
Little adrenaline still in there, I think.
16-14. So Jags send it right back to the Vikings. Ella Johnson. Jekyll's got it, though. Nice job by Hendricks just to get it over there for the Jags.
Look out.
Far side attack, and that's going to be down. Savik Dove couldn't get it. That's got Olivia Ferris all pumped up after that kill.
She's ready.
17-14. Johnson serving again. Savig's got in the back row. Set up for Lippert. That was a good swing. Nice job, though, by the Vikings. Johnson sends it. Nice job by Savig. That would have been in. Hendricks will tap it over, rejected at the net easily by Kennedy Arndt. 18-14, and that's going to be a timeout called by Coach Schrupp.
We have two pickup trucks. Both of them are parked right out here in the front. The trouble is you're parked in front of the fire hydrants. So we got two pickups out there. If you know you parked in front of a fire hydrant, please go out and move it.
Yeah, we can't have that. That's no good. Still haven't gotten the update from Coach Holberg on the cross-country team. We hope all of them ran well today. First football game, homecoming football tomorrow night right here on RCW's media feed on YouTube. Gene, Alex, and I will have the call tomorrow night as the Jaguars host GHEC, Grenada, Huntley, East Chain. Trying to get back to 500. Volleyball in action this weekend in tournaments. Varsity is going to be in Arlington. Junior high will be in Kirkhoven, and JV will be in Dawson Boyd on Saturday. Monday, JV football first against BLHS at 4, followed by the junior high football game against BLHS at 5:30 next Monday. 18-14, Vikings with the lead in serving. Johnson with a nice serve. Savick, Brown. Hendricks will swing, and into the net it goes. A little bit of frustration there. She knows what she did. 19-14. Vikings in front and going on a run. Something the Jaguars had been able to stop for the most part here in set 2, but now the Vikings starting to roll with it. Johnson serving again. Lippert. Brown back for Lippert. Taps it over this time. Nice dig out by Hennon. Far side attack, Ferris. Jags are there for it. Hendricks for Bryan. In the back row, though, and Johnson was there for it. Ferris, as it rolls over the net, goes back to the Vikings. Bryan in. No, tipped and in either way. Nice job, Coralie Bryan finding the right spot to get the side out back to the Jaguars. Big point there, 19-15. Pivotal point here in set 2. And we got Layla Riddler, the senior, coming in to serve for the Jaguars. Sends it in the middle of that back row. Far side, Ferris on the attack. Rejected at the net. Jaguars get another one, 19-16 now. Uh-oh.
Skinny got me all excited.
Uh-oh. Way to go, Skinny. Riddler to serve. Meary sets it up near side for Kennedy. Aren't, but the Jaguars are there for it. Now Ferris on the attack. That's tipped by Roxburgh. Brown going to set it up for Roxburgh. Oh, nice dig, though, by Roll Becky. Near side, Lippert will swing. She's rejected. Ooh. Brown with the left hand saves it, though.
Nice.
Jaguars keeping it going. Hendricks nicely done to wait till the last second. She saw Arndt go up. She waited till she was on her way back down and tapped it over her head. 19-17. Riddler to serve again. Meary sets it up far side. Ferris with a big swing, and then they're going to say it was tipped.
Ooh. I think the Jaguars agree with all that, but I guess not too much of a fight against it.
I trust Lauren's judgment.
Oh, I do too.
Yeah. She doesn't need the glasses like we do to see that. That was Dakota Hennon serving for the Vikings, up 20-17. Oh, nice job with the right hand by Grace Hennon. Oh, I didn't know if it was going to be Roxburgh or if it was going to be...
Neither did Minneota.
Yeah, Hendricks comes in, pounds it down for the kill.
I think that's
now
what
she gets the serve.
Gene was talking a little bit about, but mostly on blocking. We got to fake them out a little bit more. But come on, Holly.
Kincaid's younger sister with a good first serve there. And there, a nice dig. No, never mind. Went a little bit too far. It was a quick one she had to go down for.
She had to go a couple rows up with the student section there.
Olivia Ferris has been having some big swings.
She has.
And that was another big one there. 21-18 Vikings
she
in
seems
front.
To be the spark plug of the Vikings here.
It's going to be Nevaeh Hennon serving.
Ooh.
And the Jaguars get it back.
Emily just knocked Holly out of the way and said, I got it. Kind of like both of the outfielders going for a pop fly. You don't like that, but it worked.
Right. That's serving in the middle of the back row of the Vikings. Ferris on the attack again. This time she's blocked.
And again.
And again, yes.
Ooh, Roxburgh takes care of it.
Roxburgh for the Jaguars. And it's 21-20, timeout call by Coach Fruin and the Vikings. As you see, scrolling across the bottom. And more updates on the scores. The numbers that you see are sets 1. As we see Canby on Takalakaparo, 1-0. KMS as well, 1-0. And, of course, we know the CMCS over Ortonville as well. Nothing from Dawson Boyd, TMB, to this point. And here we are in set 2. Jags trailing 1-0. But rallying here Down 21-20 on this timeout from the Vikings. I'm liking this YMCA here, Craig.
Yeah, I thought I'd get more reaction.
Somebody threw my 70s records on the fire. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yeah, it was a disco inferno.
Rhonda.
Come on.
Rhonda.
Yeah, that one will work. We like that. Got one more on there for the football game tomorrow night. Thanks to Rhonda. Here we go. Craig trying to get the fans pumped up. 21-20 out of the timeout. Jags serving. Near side. Ferris with another big swing. Riddler's ready for it, though. Roxburgh tipped. And the Vikings have it back. Ferris will swing. Hendricks there for it for the Jags. Jacob rejected at the net. And it goes out of bounds. 22-20. Vikings get the side out back. Good volley there from both sides.
Bottleberg's just a little spark plug out there. Holy cow. Firing everybody up.
Liza Susner in to serve for the Vikings. Lippert's got it. Brown's got to go run it down. Roxburgh's just got to punch it over. Brown backing up is Jacob. She's blocked at the net. That's going to go up way high. Roxburgh mistimed her jump, swing and a miss, and it's 23-20. Vikings on top. Susner to serve again, trying to get them to set point. Hendricks, nice swing there, but taken by Susner in the back row. That's just going to be punched over. Lippert's there for it. Brown, Jacob, rejected at the net. Jaguars keep it alive, though. And now there's a block for the Jaguars at the net. Vikings able to keep it alive. Roxburgh with a swing. Vikings there for it. Oh, boy. Ella Johnson gets it to set point for the Vikings here in set 2, and a timeout called.
Do I waste a We Will Rock You right now?
Yeah, I don't. Maybe not yet. 24-20. Jaguars had them 21-20, and a nice job. That's good coach Haley Fruin. That's when you call that timeout. Got her team regrouped. They've scored the last 3 and got it to set point here. 24-20, trying to take a 2-0 lead. Here in set 2. As we go through the rest of next week for Jaguar activities. Tuesday, after the weekend tournament, is next time Jaguar volleyball team will be in action right here on RCW's media feed, hosting Lakeview, and kind of a rejuvenated Lakeview team. Guys, they are currently 4-0 in conference play. They're only 5-6 overall, but Lakeview's been kind of one of the bottom feeders over the last couple of years. They seem to have maybe figured things out, so we welcome the Lakers to town next Tuesday night. Here we go, set point for the Vikings. Jags got to get it back. Susner to serve. Hendricks has it in the middle of the back row. Brown set up near side for Jekyll. Takes a big swing. Nice job by Brown to go get that, though, off the block. Near side miss. Hit there. Bottleberg. With a missed swing. The Jaguars get it back. It'll be up to Hannah Savig to serve the Jaguars here. Victory down by 3, 24-21. Still set point for the Vikings. And the lefty puts it in the middle of the back row. It's going to be Johnson on the far side. In, yes! 25-21, the Vikings take set 2. We're going to take a break so we can drink some water and regroup a little bit here from the announcing side of things. Hey, it's been a fun couple of sets, though. The Vikings do take set 2, 25-21. They lead 2-0 here in homecoming week over the Jaguars. Number 10 versus number 1, and the number 1 ranked team so far. Taking care of business here in RCW's media feed on YouTube.
A game without a crowd is just a scrimmage. A performance without an audience is just a rehearsal. Without your presence, high school sports and the performing arts aren't possible. Ensure that these essential extracurricular activities continue to enrich the lives of students in Minnesota. Purchase a ticket to your local high school's game or performance.
This message presented by the MSHSL and the Minnesota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes. That'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active? Definitely. Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes!
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Minnesota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
So, how are the kids?
Well, Emily made the honor roll.
Oh, good for her.
Yeah, we're really proud of her. Tyler, on the other hand, though.
What's going on?
He's been moody lately, just feeling down and not like himself.
Oh, we've been there. Nick was struggling last spring. He was so anxious and stressed.
Really? What helped?
Well, he joined the soccer team. And ever since, he's been a lot happier. He has more energy, he's less stressed, and he's definitely in a better mood at home. It's made a huge difference.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad he's getting out of the house, he's getting some exercise, and he's off his phone for once. It's been good for his mental health.
Sounds like it's been good for your mental health, too.
Participating in Minnesota high school sports improves students' physical and mental health. Encourage your son or daughter to get involved. This message presented by the MSHSL and the Minnesota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
We're back here after that second set, and Jaguars need to get something going here if they want to try and come back and win. Gino, what's it going to take?
Well, defensively, they played a lot better that game. They still had a couple, 2-3 unforced errors, but they were digging the ball at the same pace as Minneota. Now it's just a matter of maybe putting a few more balls down and not making a couple mistakes, and let them try to make a couple.
There you go.
Be in this one and win this one.
Jaguars trailing 2-0. Good, hard-fought second set, but again, our own kind of errors kind of doomed us, as well as like they did in that first set. We did play that much better, and boy, the Vikings come out strong here in set number 3, leading 2-0. That was a big cross-court swing on that one, on that attack. That was kind of knifed right through the Jaguar defense.
Well, look at you with terms.
Grace Hennon will serve now. Whether or not it's a real volleyball one, I don't know. I'm just calling how I see it.
Up as we go.
Just calling it how I see it. It looked like a right one. Far side Johnson. Hannah Savig with the dig, but it's going to go out of bounds. Far side, 2-0 Vikings.
Pretty soon they'll be carving up the defenses.
I got to say, this is easily the most watched volleyball match we've had. Looking down at the number of viewers.
Yeah, I would have.
Thank you for making us a part of your Thursday night.
There we go.
There we go. Jaguars on board, 2-1.
I think a couple weeks ago, people were already starting to look forward to this match.
Gino, is your mic on there?
Yeah, update. Just got the junior high girls volleyball back, and the 8th graders won 2-0, and the 7th graders lost 2-1. So they're out in Dawson Boyd.
Hey, good job, girls. Thank you, Gino. And that was the junior high score update.
Still waiting on cross-country results, are we?
Still waiting on Deb.
All right. Might have to go find one of the Hendricks girls.
Yeah, and come up here and let us know. The Jaguars take a couple sets here first. Hendricks with a big swing, but a little bit too long.
Not much, but
4-1 Vikings in front here in set 3.
Nick's wife was pretty impressed with Gino's joke. So
we like that.
Oh, nice, Joe. Able to get that inside the antenna, too. Oh, nice block.
Another nice block, and that was on the ever-dangerous Ferris. Jaguars moving well here. Lippert. Johnson, no problem in the back row with that one. That's going to be, it's over by Arndt. Lippert will swing again. Boy, nicely done by Johnson. Dangerous in that back row, and dangerous swinging in the front, too. Hendricks will put a swing into it. It's going to be good. Yes! That one's in for 2.
Inching our way closer.
That's right.
Senior Layla Riddler to serve it up. She was able to get a few points last time.
Sends it kind of right in the middle. Ferris. Ooh. Nice job by Riddler.
Nice
She's got to laugh that one off, yeah. That was a good one. That one's going to leave a mark, and that one not strong, but in the right spot.
She's like, where's that catcher's gear?
5-2, Vikings in front. It'll be Dakota Hennon.
Sure, now everybody ties their shoes when I'm paying attention. Shot.
Jay Gold, Brown, Lippert, deep.
Tip, though.
Oh.
Lauren saying tip.
Lauren saying it was touched. Officials.
Fruin wants another.
You look at that Minneota bench, those girls giving
Lauren the side eye.
Lauren the side eye. And I can hear some Minneota fans, and I kind of agree with them. They're saying what number, who hit it.
Who hit it? Yeah.
I can understand wanting to know.
I would
ask too. Again, you and I are blind. Yeah, there's no way I didn't see any tip.
My dog's sleeping right here.
Exactly, 6'3". Vikings able to get it back though. Roxburgh in.
That one?
6'4".
No question.
That's a pivotal. That was a big call there. As Jaguars needed something. They got it. It's 6'4" now. Vikings still in front. Lippert to serve. Comes near side. Ferris was there for it. And that's going to be into the near side, deep in that corner.
Well, you got to give them both credit out there, the flag people there. That's a tough job. That's not.
I have hope here. She's going to, in a timeout, she'll give an update on the cross country.
Hey, all right. Good deal. Thank you, Gino. See, that's why, it takes a village. The more people you got, the more you can do, the better it can be overall.
Is that coming out of your paycheck, Gino?
No, it's going to be out.
Out.
8-4. Vikings in front.
See that? Johnson's moving the tables down to the cafeteria for us.
I like that.
I like it.
To serve.
Got him trained finally.
Lippert.
Come on.
It's going to be Roxburgh. Got too much over top of it.
Nope.
The net definitely wasn't blocked. I think that just hit the top of the net, came straight down. Yeah, 9-4.
It didn't even make it over.
Sometimes we see something.
Ooh.
Sufner serving again. Lippert's got it, though.
Her and Brown are having a discussion.
Going to be Jekyll. That's cash money. That was nicely done. Nice setup from Brown.
She'll be close to that 200 by the end of the night.
Right dead center. 9-5. Hannah Stavig to serve now for the Jags.
Bryant also in.
Susner's got it in the middle of that back row.
Look out.
In the middle, way long. Way too strong on that one by Maher. Eden Maher for the Vikings, just an 8th grader, the youngest on that varsity roster. Savick.
You wonder why they just reload.
They just reload. Johnson. Savick can't get to it. Sends it right back to the Vikings, 10-6. Coming in for Minneota will be Abigail Rolbecki. To serve with the Vikings up 10-6, leading 2-0, trying to close out a sweep here over the Jaguars. Hendricks has it. Brown's got to go save it, though, for the Jaguars.
Oh, that helped.
And that works. As I like to say in baseball and softball, way to put a spell on it. It's 10-7 now. Vikings up 3. Brown serving.
Look out.
Blocked, but out of bounds on our side. And that's what Gene was talking about, using the side of our hands. Good placement there on that attack from Bottleberg. It's 11-7 now as the Vikings take it right back.
Hit it hard and see what happens.
Grace Hennon. Savick. Brown's got to go run and get it. Nice job to get something over for Hendricks, but she gets over top of it.
On Jags.
12-7. Vikings in front by 5 here in set 3. They're sending to serve again. I think one more timeout for Schrupp.
I was just thinking that myself.
Savick didn't know what she wanted to do with it. Jaguars able to save it and keep it alive, though. It's going to be near side.
Ooh, nice.
Nice job by Brown. Johnson, far side, just taps it over the block.
It's too
Brown
close to the net.
for Hendricks. She's rejected, though. Nice job by Johnson and Arndt. 13-7.
Well, it ain't going to be a surprise, but it will be We Will Rock You.
That'll work. Yeah, you got to use it now.
Yep.
Got to do something.
Can't hang on to it any longer.
Hennon. And the serve. Savage. Brown. Bryan with the swing, but she's blocked. Bryan able to punch it over. That would have been out, but the Vikings take it. See if the Jaguars can take advantage of that, and they do. Bryan, as well as Hendricks. It's 13-8.
Need Rachel to serve about 4 here at least.
Oh,
nice.
Boy, that was a good block by the Jaguars. Is it in? It is right on the line.
Ooh.
That last old boy was brought to you by another one of the big Jaguar fans. 14-8 Vikings. Ferris in the right spot, and the Vikings putting the foot down on the throttle now here in set 3, leading 15-8. Johnson. Lippert had it though. Bryan dumps it into the right spot. Hit it where they ain't. The Jaguars take it back. 15-9.
You got a score on Lakeview?
I hadn't seen it.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
Maybe they're not playing tonight. Who knows?
Yeah, I've already given the latest updates, so what we got on here. That's just tapped over. Jekyll's got it. Brown's going to set it for Hendricks, and that's going to be way deep as it hits the basketball baseline. 16-9. Vikings up big, looking for the sweep here in set 3. And it'll be Dakota Hennon. Serve here for the Vikings. Jekyll's got it. Brown in the middle for Roxburgh. He's got to reach back just to get it over. Oh, beautifully placed.
And it's in.
Meary saw the opening and took advantage of it. Man's pushing it to that far sideline. Gets it in. 17-9. Vikings up.
Surprised Rich hasn't used this yet.
I think he's going to let him try to work through it. That's the way it looks.
Yep. With the left hand by Lippert. Susner. Far side, tapped over by Marr. Roxburgh in the net. Yeah, she knows it. And here it is. And this is perfect timing now. We'll send it down.
All right,
Hope Hendricks.
Yeah, they want an update on the cross country today.
Yes, so we had our home meet at Stony Creek today. We have 4 varsity runners, 2 boys and 2 girls, Ryan Strupp and Isaiah Schroeder for the boys, and then Elizabeth Johnson from McRae and myself. We all did really good today. We have a lot of new runners out this year, and everyone is improving every race, and it's been really good so far.
How about JV? Is there a JV too or not?
We don't have an official team because we don't have enough runners, but we have plenty of people running JV, both boys and girls, and they're all doing amazing so far.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the update.
Yep, thank you.
Yep.
She's hired. Put her on the payroll.
I was going to say, that was...
Look out.
Yeah, I hope you're hired. Allison, if you listen to that, you'd be proud of that one. We're going to get her in the broadcast booth here in no time. That was pretty good.
I better start stepping up here.
God, I had to go to school to sound this bad.
There's a lot of tuition money out there to make us.
I tell you what.
Just
give her a headset.
Yep.
18-9, Vikings in front here in set 3. Joust, that's going to be won by Brown. Another one. That one's won by the Jags as well.
I kid you not, I was waiting for
That was smooth.
Well, there's 2 of them. 18-10. Like, wow. Here we go, Holly.
Hendricks to serve for the Jags. Knuckleball in the middle. Susner's got it, though. It's going to be Ferris with the big swing, but Riddler's there for it with the dig. Lippert goes on the attack. No problem for the Vikings. Far side, punched over by Marr. The Jaguars hit another one. 18-11. They need to go on a big run here.
Big.
Hendricks to try and swing him into it.
I see what you did there.
Sometimes the hamster's on the wheel.
Sometimes.
Running jump serve again from Hendricks. Goes along with it this time. Susner with a nice job, though. That's just going to be punched over by Maher again.
Use it here.
Brown, Lippert, taps it in the middle of the back row.
Need a better play in that.
Ferris in the middle. She's just got to tap it over. Jaguars got to get something on it. Lippert, big swing, but nothing doing. She kind of sit there, and that's just tapped over, but that might work.
Look out.
That's going to be too many hits by the Vikings. And it's 18-12. Jags this is where they got to get it back right here. And quick timeout called there. Haley Fruin sees a few points in a row and says, nope, I'm putting a stop to this right now. The last time she did that, the Vikings went out, got the 3-4 in a row they needed to take set 2 when the Jaguars showed a little bit of life and cut it to 1. She's not going to let it happen this time. It's 18-12. Vikings on top of the Jaguars here in the first set, but the Vikings lead 2-0. Jaguars trying to fight for their life here. Extended into a 4-set, 25-15, 25-21 is how the first 2 sets went. Just a reminder, folks, RCW Jaguar football on tomorrow night, live around 6:35 from Danube. Jaguars got a regroup win last week, trying to get to 500 this week on homecoming week, taking on GHEC. Tomorrow night at home, trying to get to 500. Gino and I. On the call tomorrow night, with Al and Brad on camera. Hendricks to serve again. It's a good spot.
No rain.
Yeah. Ferris, swing. Hendricks has it. It's a long run for Brown, but she's over the line.
Ooh. Get over
Coach
here.
Schrupp not happy. He's saying he can go. They can go as far as they want if they're on the other side of. If they're on the outside of the post, he's saying she can run as far as she wants to go get it to send it back to her teammates.
Ooh, I haven't seen Rich that hot in a while.
Oh yeah, he's not happy. He just wants to explain the explanation, saying that when you're coming. He's just wondering why she couldn't
blew the whistle so fast on her.
I don't know what you're talking about, Rhonda. I don't know what that means.
She wants to jump ball or
redo a jump ball, and I think that's what Coach Schrupp was asking for.
Allie says she is Daddy's girl, according to the update.
Oh yeah. So no, it's going to be the Vikings point and their side out. 19-12. Roxburgh kind of missed on that swing a little bit, made it easy for the Vikings. Now it's 20-12. And you can just kind of feel the deflated balloon right now.
Seeing a few people looking for their coats.
Lippert, far side swing. That's rejected, but out of bounds. Yes, Jaguars point. They get it back. It's 20-13. They need to go on another run here. It's going to be Lippert to serve for the Jaguars.
Need a good run here, Em.
2 and into it she goes. And then sets it up far side for Maher. Nice job with the left hand.
Jacob.
Yeah. Ferris with another big swing.
And she's been their leader.
Yes, she has. She'll come out, and another good one. Ella Johnson, will come in. 21-13 Vikings.
Ferris only a junior, too.
Liza Susner to serve. Lippert. Brown for Roxburgh. This time she just taps it over, but Susner was ready for it. Oh, nice job sticking out the left hand. Dakota Hennon with a big play for the Vikings. Jaco with a swing. Susner, no problem with it. Dig for Riddler. Jaco with another big swing. She hit it down into the net. It's 22-13.
Yeah, I thought that was a key point there. This is
Liza Susner to serve. Now for the Vikings. 3 points away from winning in straight sets. Johnson, Lippert has it though. Lippert sends it in the back corner, but Susner is there for it. Dakota Johnson with a big swing with a big block. Jacqueline Roxburgh. They can't block it again this time. Nice cross-court attack, but a heck of a dig by Hendricks. Another big swing.
Try that again.
Hendricks has it again though.
Oh, geez, she had to do all she could.
Jaco with a swing. That's going to drop down.
They're not gone yet, folks.
No quit into Jaguars. It's 22-14, and it's Hannah Savig, the lefty, to come in to serve for the Jags. Savig beat a Susner. Kill for Bottleberg. 23-14.
Schrupp's calling it.
Might as well. You got one left. You may as well use it.
Don't get to bring them forward.
Vikings have the side out. It's a Jaguar timeout. 23-14. Vikings with the lead here in set 3. Leading 2-0. Renville County West, might as well get this in one more time. The second time is hiring, looking for a one-act play director, long-term kindergarten substitute teacher, custodian as well, along with substitute paraprofessionals, substitute teachers, and paraprofessional. Get a hold of Terry Hendricks, T. Hendricks at rcw.k12.mn.us. If you got a good work ethic, you're just all around fun to be around like us, want. Come be a part of our team here at Renville County West Public Schools. Could use your help. I'd like to see one-act play get back going again. I always enjoyed the theater.
Yes.
It's something that I always wanted to be a part of growing up, but I was always busy with sports.
Me
So
too.
I never had time.
I did some sound and some lights, but never was able to jump on.
West Side Story, still my all-time favorite.
No.
23-14, Vikings in front. Jekyll with the swing for the Jags, and nope.
I mean, I could have did Grease, but I would have had to been in the background. I couldn't have been John Travolta. Or,
Not with the dance moves?
Not me singing.
Okay. I got the singing part down. I just don't have any moves.
I got moves, but they're just getting out of bed usually.
Match point here for the Vikings. Johnson with the swing. It's tipped, but Savig is there for it. Swing by Bryant, saved, and no, out of bounds it goes, and the Vikings get the sweep. 25-14. And the Vikings, the number 1 ranked Vikings, knocked off the 10th ranked Jaguars here in Renville tonight in a 3-0 sweep. 25-15, 25-21, 25-14. I'm not sure if we're going to get anybody from Coach Schrupp tonight after this. I doubt it.
Gino's shaking his
head.
head.
You probably don't want to come after this one. We'll have plenty more matches. I'm sure we'll get a couple next Tuesday night when the Jaguars are at home against Lakeview. Jaguars dropped to 8-1-1 on the season for the Vikings. They improve. They stay undefeated in conference play, 4-0-9-2 overall. For the Vikings, they're going to be in Burnsville this weekend, along with a whole host, plenty of other teams.
Is that the Apple Valley invite?
No, it's Burnsville. That's actually, that's tomorrow starting at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Ooh.
Sorry. And then they host CMCS next Tuesday. And for your Jaguars, they're going to be at Sibley East on Saturday before they host Lakeview right here on RCW Media on YouTube next Tuesday night. Against the Lakers, just a reminder, football tomorrow night, but we're going to go ahead and send it down to Gino, I think, to get his final takes on the match tonight. I think, is he going to talk to...
Is she going to talk?
We're going to get Coach Anderson for us here in the postgame?
Nope.
No. Maybe not. Gino, what do we got from that conversation there?
She's just going to go listen on the postgame with Schrupp, and then she's going to check and see if a couple girls wanted to come out and visit.
If not, we totally understand.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, Jaguars, no quit. They fought hard tonight, but kind of some of their own mistakes kind of doomed. And like you said, Gene, give credit to the Vikings. They made some adjustments, and their attacks, they were taking advantage of us tonight.
Yeah, and I think at the beginning of each set we were down in a hole.
Yep.
Each one of them, and then when you're down to, let's remember, the number 1 ranked team in the state. I mean, we played hard. We know where we got to get to now is what I think the stakes are going to be. It's like we played against them. They beat us, but the goal is to get to play them again. And I think just defensively shoring up some blocks. What they did a lot of times is the setter would get the ball and that would, whether it was a back set, quick set, a 2 in the middle or outside 5, she would spread it around a little bit, and when we get the double block up a few times, but if you leave a single block up against that team,
you're in trouble.
Yeah, and then that just puts that much pressure on your defense, and we see that when we don't get a double block up or them as well, it turns the tide, and she did a great job of moving the ball around and hiding the hitters, and when they're going one-on-one, it's tough to reach and block them.
I thought Ferris and Johnson really played well for the Minneota Vikings. They both were able to get their team on their back when they needed it, from what I saw. I don't know what you guys think, but
oh no, you're absolutely right. They were dominant, the junior and senior, and Olivia Ferris and Ella Johnson, easily your player of the matches for Coach Fruin and the Vikings. And
we could put Holly back on, or Hope. I mean,
yeah, we could have her give us a rundown of the post-game, talk a little cross country, but. So we're waiting to see if we get anything from the Jaguars out of the Rock. We're kind of tough in homecoming with a loss there.
Yes.
And, looks like we will.
Hey, now
that shows a lot.
Does. Here, I thought we were going to get one of the non-players. I'm like, okay, well, if you want to talk. Oh, right here, yeah, that's.
Oh, Jacqueline Brown, that's going to be tough. Let's see if we can get it. We get Rhonda over there to get it done.
Rhonda? Players?
Looks like we got Joe Brown and Rachel Jekyll. Go ahead, Gino.
All right, we're with Joanna Brown. Joe, tough match, but what'd you learn tonight?
We just got to start out strong, We played them before, and we were way better than we've been before, but we just got to work on our defense a little bit. And
You're leading, on setting and putting them out there for people. How do you motivate the passers to get you the ball?
I just try and stay positive as much as I can. We've been working on passing. It's been really good.
Yeah, pass. And then when you get a pass, what makes you think in your mind where I'm going with it?
I don't really know. It's just really a quick decision. I can't set the same person twice. I try not to.
Yeah, unless they're hot.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Congratulations. Good luck on the rest of the season yet, and keep it going, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah. All right. We'll bring Rachel in. Rachel, tough one tonight, but you got to see the number one team in the state, so what do you take from that?
It was really fun playing them because when we were at our fastest tempo, which we normally can do, they couldn't even keep up with us. And as a number one ranked team, that's really good for us to feel.
Yeah, and you can build off of that, and hopefully, you're going to get to play them again, right?
Yeah, and we'll be so pumped.
Yeah. So, did you feel that in the gym beforehand or not?
The excitement in the gym, it was packed more than normal, and everyone was just so hype. It was fun to see.
All right. Well, we'll get them next time, okay, Rachel?
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
There you go.
Hey, that shows a lot to come out after a loss and handle the questions like that. And I got to give those two girls some props tomorrow. And of course, Eugenio as well for being able to go in and ask those questions, talk to the girls in the post game. We appreciate that as well. And it's time to close the book on tonight and open the new chapter on tomorrow night for football, right, Gino?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Good luck to the Jags tomorrow night, and we'll be there to make sure they win.
That's right. Jag football tomorrow night right here on RCW's media feed on YouTube against GHEC Truman. Jags trying to get to 500 on homecoming night tomorrow night. It'll be Gino and I with the call. But Jags lose 3 sets in a row to the Vikings here tonight. Looking to get back on track this weekend at Sibley East for hosting Lakeview.
Thank you, Rhonda.
Next Tuesday right here on RCW Media. And jumping the gun for me on that one is Craig. Thank you to Rhonda Hodek for running the main camera for us, as well as to Amanda Pearson, who puts together the slides and kind of the pre-rolls and some of the videos that you see. The videos of the players are put together by Coach Anderson's. We'll call it not movie class, but like video class, video
class.
production, media class. There you go. So thank you to the students who put those together, those highlight reels. And thank you, whether you're a Vikings fan or a Jaguar fan, thank you for making us a part.
Yes.
Every Thursday
Appreciate
night.
it.
I hope you enjoyed the broadcast.
Tell your friends.
That's right. He's Craig Winsenberg.
Hey, I'm going.
I'm Dean Rivers, wishing you at the very